I need a second here. My bottle is not cooperating with me. I need my subs. I need my gamer juice, please. Close. God, this ice is really frozen stiff. I should have used like a room temperature bottle, water bottle to fill this thing. Oh, to force it, brute force it. Okay. Okay. I think I loosened it up a little bit. A little bit. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Taste test. We're good. Alright. I'm trying a different capture method because I'm getting a little tired of having to reactivate and deactivate my capture card multiple times per stream. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay. Well, let's continue on with the story. I already did the side stuff. Excuse me, pardon me. I remember seeing you yesterday. Were you looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem to be spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callahan's disappearance. We thought you might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess, though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Well, where is it? Well, that's the million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all throughout the day. The cafe is never one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. Do you remember the guy saying some professor type stopped by a lot? Neither SC nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, the process of elimination it is then. Let's start with where we saw it last. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up and then we'll just follow the trail from there. I heard from some students that he was over by the church in the artisanal district last night. It sounded like it was late enough that he would have called it a night instead of packing up and heading somewhere else. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. And let's head on over to the church and see what's up.
Whoops.
They're outside the building? Is there an exit? Doesn't appear so from here. Okay, I might just be dumb. Okay. Here.
Not this way.
No. How the hell do you get outside? We have to go upstairs. Oh. Well, I'm an idiot. Oh, hello, ladies. I thought you might want to take some more time off. You look awfully tired. Are you sure you're alright? I just don't want to cause everybody more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callahan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just as shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. You again? Back to sleep? What do you mean? I only woke up like 2 hours ago. We have to finish this chapter. No sleeping. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this. I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end like this. Cindy. Hey there, sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy, then? Are you? Oh god, I forgot. That's me, yeah? Do you need something from me? I wanted to talk to you about a job we were working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, wasn't you? Definitely not. It's the first time I've even heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I wish I would disappear. I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did get a couple of hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man called Astor? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself throughout the meeting. It made me kind of curious. I think I heard him say they took it if they get the evidence he's done. It's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking his job off of the bulletin board. He might be onto something there. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since the lab is out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor's okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Astor, give him my regards. Astor, where are you? Hello there. This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I'll have to test that out at the lab. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I'll have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. Sup? You asked her? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We're from Arcade Solutions. Guy put out a request on our bulletin board yesterday and we're looking into their case. It's them. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. Did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Let's say through the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop instead of trying to bring legal action against him. That's right. Very perceptive of you. Kudos. You mind telling me what he said? Not at all. They provided Astor all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Callahan. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. I tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at it at the slab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad to actually consider going public with this. It's just too much to bear. Well, not right now I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Well, absolutely. I've never met a more talented and passionate man than Professor Callahan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He's one of the greatest minds of our generation. I still respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. It's what a lot of your... Wait, hold on. Back up a bit. What do you mean betrayed? Above this abuse, above all else, Callahan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. There's a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? Am I not good enough for you, Professor? Why would you just toss me to the wayside like that? I'm sorry, I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Astor had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callahan. Were they date? Was he dating a student? One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job, actually. They want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, you mind sharing with us? Oh, you're looking for him? Of course! I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with, then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from the Institute. Doesn't dress like it, anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Contra? Right, that building on the outskirts of the canyon. It does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is that you would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Well, I guess that's case closed.
Let's do this.
Up the stairs, it looks.
Now then.
Nadir said that Willie was here until late last night, but there's no trace of him left. I guess it only makes sense that he'd have moved by now. Hey there, you guys looking for Willie's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was at his place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today or close to it. Never be sure with him, guy's a real free bird. But that's as good as a guess as any. Gotcha. I mentioned he was over there this time yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to his schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. This is our most probable lead, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over to that hotel where we saw him yesterday and we can go from there. Thanks for the help, man. No problem. Not sure what you're trying down for, but best of luck regardless.
Off we go.
Just what I wanted. Just how I wanted to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. It just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Now I'm feeling all energized. Time to get cracking. And X marks the spot. Excuse me. You got a sec? Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the Institute. Need me to set you two up? It's something different. Don't worry. It's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willie's. Yes, he was parked here until, 10 minutes ago? I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district. Great. The old run around. We sure this wild goose chase is worth it? Well, he can't have gone very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go where his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far.
The arrow trail is just awesome.
There he is. There's the professor. Yang! Finally found you.
Catra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct? I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Oh, yes. Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He is quite a known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callahan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
We didn't drag you into it, alright? How'd you know all that? You get all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
Whoa. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all we
Need? Do you really?
Oh my god, you're already getting on my nerves. Right. It's a researcher's duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. Any conclusion that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher. Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I have much research that requires my attention.
This guy is a pain in the ass! And here I thought he was gonna be our next lead. Do you mind, Agnes? No, I understand. Oh, are we gonna show him the... Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info. Make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. If you'd be open to giving us a little bit more of your time, I think we and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
You mean... Is it the Genesis? Huh?
Very well then. I'm intrigued.
Wow, he's actually got a slight smile. For once.
I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
There it is again! Whoa. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Quattro. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere near close to being a century old. It's definitely not an artifact. These buttons and indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of ornaments back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... a commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of ornament technology. One of the 8 ornament prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They are called the 8 Geneses. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an ornament designed by Professor Epstein. How did you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one. Any of you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my word. And it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel. Now, it's time I compensated you for what you have shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callahan's research, correct? Yeah. We've heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech, too. You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved. He is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he is currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment, and the use of physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, it could be. Yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that to which I am referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I have said all I intend to. I must return to work. Hey! I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all of the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Kocher will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So that's where he draws the line as a researcher, huh? This is very like him. So are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. What's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callahan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy. Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Oh?
They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
Huh? What? I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sent a chill down my spine. Wow, we're going to nuclear weaponry now? Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulations that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon is extremely low. Parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes at Crossbell a year and a half ago wasn't the one involved. Professor Callahan would know all this too, so if he really is still trying, it makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. Yeah, that was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I hardly believe Professor Callahan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let something like that fall into Armada's hands. Need some clues if we want to stop them, though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for then? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiff and lead the cops, guilds, and CIG's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmates know what's going on.
Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
Switching to maintenance mode.
To the canyon!
Let's head over.
Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Think about it. That's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Yeah, you mention it. You're right. The truck is much more comfortable now, too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in Mira customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't that because of resets? It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Townsend was well aware. You talking about that Marduk satellite? Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then? My apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt your... intend to disturb your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Fio and Zeros are here to help. So the Robots here to hang out too. It's good for ground combat, right? I see him being a big asset here. Oh, without a doubt. We're gonna explore the canyon, Fio. I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood, Quatra. Board! So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex on the other end of this road, right? That's right, but we're sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Excuse me. I suppose downstairs.
I eagerly await the performance. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Time for you to focus. Use a sharp, certain arts.
Actually, hold on.
Use a sharp, attack their weakness with an art. Strike now. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working. Certain arts will work better. Activate skills.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Ah, it's no longer blocked.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing sharp strike. Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by.
Might want a boost here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Max,
Make it count.
Don't mind me.
one skill, right up.
Let's go down.
Certain arts will be more
Make it count.
effective.
I suggest we strike now.
Some arts work better.
Legion.
Chance.
And
I suggest we strike now. Keep it up. It's working.
You're not getting away. Go, Catra.
I suggest we strike now.
Some arts work
Going
better.
all in.
Initializing drive.
Max boost.
Make it count.
hey, free magic attack.
Keep it up. It's working. Let's go down. I suggest we strike now.
Max boost.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Activating drive. No, you won't.
Got your number.
I
Gotcha.
think I've grown a little.
Oh, I can
Level
do
up.
better.
Oh, what are those those chickens? Those are overgrown chickens back there. But first, we go here.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're feeling. Unlashing shark strike. Use a shield of your
Big
own.
fast. Up to you, Reset.
Might want a boost here.
Going all in.
Max
Make
boost.
it count.
Keep it up. It's activating drive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will be more effective. Some arts work
Going
better.
all in.
Initiating drive.
I won't let this chance slip
Max
by.
boost.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill.
All you on, yes. Going all
Activating
in.
drive.
There.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Hollow core leveled up.
Burn 2. Attacks crafts can burn enemies. 20% chance. Huh.
Let me know what you'd prefer.
Choose your type.
Select your preferred type. What type do you want? Pick a type.
What type do you prefer?
Choose your type.
Select your preferred type. Quartz set. What type do you want? How's this look? Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
Okay, all set now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Arts, wind arts, space arts.
Single element slot
Not
access.
really using space arts. It's a thing. Hey, hold on. Oh,
Single
Damn.
element slot accessed. Single element slot access. Shard skills updated.
we'll get rid of Earth Inverse. I want setting
Shard
them.
skills updated.
Do I have any cooking? Yes, I do. Only 60 points. Ah, this goes back around.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
This is it. Activate shards.
Roast these chickens, Rosette.
It's over. Radiant. Seika. Boost HP hands. Enemy
Let us proceed ahead.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Well, I suppose we can kill the ones that are down here.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
You snooze, you lose. A chance. Time for the next.
Battle Eyes Ray!
Up to you, Reset.
Trigger unlocked. Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Huh? Some arts
Wait, why
are
is he stealthy all of a sudden?
Keep it up. It's working.
It must be because of
I
the
suggest we strike
ordnance.
now.
Some arts
Going
work
all
better.
in.
Initializing drive.
There.
There.
Oh, yes.
Here I go.
Make it count.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Full boost. Go all out. I suggest
All
we
you
strike.
got?
Ha! Let's go down.
You've
Dang, I
got
got the 68.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you,
That was
Mr.
so
Arclight?
close. Oh, these big ass squirrel things, goose ducks.
Blessing battle.
I don't know what the hell they are.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Activating
Over here.
skill.
All for you. Go, Capra.
Now's your chance to energy output at
Going
full
all
throttle. Initiating drive.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh.
Make it count.
Going
Certain
all
arts will be more effective.
I suggest
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Make it count.
Actually got some good amount of EP from that.
in. Going all in.
Keep it up. This is Legion.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
Hmm.
Shard skills updated.
EP 40. That's really the highest that gives me the EP. Then again, I have 570, but God, Reset, it goes all the way to 790.
That went better than I anticipated. You were an incredible help, Reset. Activating charge.
Why did this one just walk in?
Certain
Like,
arts will be more effective.
that doesn't make sense.
Going all in.
suggest we strike now.
Make it
Start
count.
initializing drive.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
Activating
Take that.
skill.
Take this.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Make it count.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
Oh, yes.
Hang in there. Yeah.
There.
This is the Legion.
Chance. Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Initializing drive.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there.
We're trying to build up this combo meter.
I won't lose. Oh, yes.
Yeah. Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Petra.
They're stunned.
I won't let this chance slip by. Huh?
Here's our chance.
Going all in.
There.
This is the Legion.
Keep going.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating drive. No, you won't. Yeah.
Reset.
Hey. Nice work, you two. Whoa. Bark, bark, bark.
The same to you, Quatra.
That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Theo's support is proving a valuable asset in battle too. Thanks. Though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. That was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel. Yang and Essie were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callahan was so nice to everyone too. Patra. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah. She did the right thing for the future of Zemeria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Yang is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapons development work for the government. Now he shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. Essie's mostly focused on developing new tech in the field of medicine now. She's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callahan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah. I promised Grand I'd take care of things in her absence. I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm gonna face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget to say anything. Oh, he calls her Gran. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? Aw, you try and come across as big man, but you're just Grammy's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. Oh, wait. Chest? What? Oh, it must be down there. Fine, we'll go back.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Looks like the gang's on here. Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. Look out! My skill's closing right out. It's over. Radiant Zeta.
Woo!
Boost gauge enhanced. Mr. Arkride, full boost. Go all out.
Zypher activate.
Initiating drive.
Eat it!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salida.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Defense 3. Squigglies again.
Be sure to use your Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Unleashing Shark Strike. Use a sharp full boost. Go all out.
Some arts work better. Initiating drive. Certain arts will be more effective.
Damn, Agnes.
I can live with this.
Good work, yes.
Oh, she's missing some health. That's why that thing was busted. What do we got? What do we got? What the hell is Lorelei? Offensive arts deal critical damage 50%. Okay, I might have to go back in and on. See, decoy and septium.
Select your preferred type. Select your preferred type. Port set.
Wow, I'm surprised I didn't put Lorelei in here.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added. Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Okay, so that puts a 50% critical chance on offensive arts on top of 24. So I have basically 3/4 of a chance. Okay. Should probably save here.
Give me your worst.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost!
Going all
Initiating
in.
drive.
Initializing drive.
I won't lose.
Pull out all the stops. See you,
Oh.
Reset.
There!
Ketra!
Damn it.
On yes!
There.
Mr. Albright! We have to do something! I've got this! Great circle of light, give unto us the breath of life!
Boost stage limit increased.
Accelerate! It's over! Radiant! Seika!
Here's our chance!
I suggest we strike now!
A chance. Zypher activate.
Ketra!
Eat this.
Mr. Albright!
It's done.
I won't let this chance slip by. I've got this! Great circle of light, give unto us the breath of life!
Boost stage limit increased.
Time for the make. And alive.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Wow, these things are stronger. I feel like.
Seika! Boost stage enhanced!
I leveled up.
Attaboy. We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. Been here before, but not many times. Reaction from it at all? Not even a little, no. We're just gonna have to keep on pressing then. Are you talking about the Genesis they showed us earlier? Yes, we have reason to believe that the Genesee are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, brief summary. So you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. I do remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words at the end of Professor Epstein's diary certainly are worrying. As is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even if Professor Epstein didn't make them, I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel, though. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie into what is happening. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it's highly unlikely. There are exceptions like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the tech that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbital phenomenon worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. One second, I gotta check my text. Okay. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was. Which in itself is significant. So that may be what we're dealing with here. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense. It's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right.
Treasure located.
Oh, more chickies.
Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Dude, I was away from it. The stupid chicken got in my way.
Brace yourself. Vandalize.
Stop right there! I won't let this chance slip by.
Going all in.
Not miss a chance to blow.
Initiating drive. Some arts work better. Escape route secured.
Going all in.
Ha! Let's go down. I'll take you on. I suggest
Certain
we
arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Good luck.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
May we proceed with caution. Good luck.
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution.
Go, Petra.
I won't let this chance slip by. Max, one skill coming right up.
Here's our chance.
Some arts work better.
It's working.
Initiating
No
drive.
trouble. I'll take you on.
Going all in.
Activating drive. Full boost. Go all out. I suggest we strike now. Activating
Go,
drive.
Petra.
Here I go. Max, one skill coming right up. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead. You were in help. Quite the reception. I do hope everyone is well.
Easy peasy.
Stage fully replenished.
Elemental. Brave. Defense. Arts defense. Conceal and mute. Huh. It's not bad.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush. I won't let this one skill coming right up. It's over. Radiant. Seika. Boost HP. Enemy suppressed. That looks like
Let
a
us
nice
proceed
chest.
ahead.
That was an amazing fight, Reset.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
Nothing to cook. Crystalverse might be worth it. These are bots. Yeah. There it is. It looks so dilapidated. It's the perfect place to conduct field research for the natural sciences, though. And I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon and... What is this? A giant avian monster? It looks like a giant Graham. Careful! This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Back me up! Theo! Zeros! Bark!
Keep it up! It's working! Petra!
Zeros, get to work!
Do your thing, buddy.
I won't hold back. Keep it up! It's working! Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating
Stay
skill.
fast. Take this.
A chance! Huh?
What?
There!
Oh, yes!
Huh? Here goes.
Boost level maximum
Activating
strength.
drive.
Ah, hell.
I won't let this chance slip by.
I thought I wasn't supposed to be able to do that.
Initiating drive.
Oh, yes!
A chance. This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
I didn't delay him.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Petra!
Oh, come on.
Not now. I won't let this chance slip
Really?
by. Might want to boost here.
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
Yeah. You saved me. Miss Claudel.
Boost level maximum strength.
May we proceed with caution.
Initializing
Stop
drive.
right there!
You'll pay for that.
Bitch.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
This is dangerous.
Please, don't strain yourself.
This'll do the trick. This'll do the trick.
Of course.
Reset!
Initiating drive. They're stunned.
Oh, he's stunned.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
May we proceed with caution.
Excuse me. Alright.
Certain
I
arts
don't know
will
what's
be more
going on this
effective.
weekend. Block. I gotta go to
Keep
Twitch.
your guard up.
Pull out all the stops.
You are banned, bot. Screw off.
May we proceed with caution.
Thank you. There we go.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive. Reset!
Oh.
There! I won't let this chance slip by. Activating drive.
This'll do the trick.
Are you all right?
We need help.
Satellite cure? Give us cure heals. Alright, it's decent.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, that's not great.
Going all in.
Make it count.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! Spin! Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Good luck. Give it your all.
Over here. All for you.
Huh? I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to boost max boost. Initiating no, you won't.
Hey, thanks.
That's far enough.
I suggest we strike now. Activating drive. Reset!
A chance. Aerial Buster!
Oh my god.
Up to you, Reset.
Initiating dispatching shield.
Here goes. What should I do?
It says back attack bonus.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Here I come. Ha! Ha!
There we go.
Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Sum up, Quacha. Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel, too. So we got monsters popping up all over the places they really shouldn't be. One possibility does come to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us? What do you mean? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across the continents in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you're a lot more in the know about him than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration, and recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Gian. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of all life. Bro, are we going live stream? Is this what it is? Is this where this is going? They're called dragon veins. In the east. Ugh, I have burps. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. This does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I figured that battle would draw them out. Looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in there. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case. I'm gonna...
Not this way.
Ah, shit. There's rust everywhere. Not a soul will be seen. The PC over there is plugged in. Cable connecting into the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callahan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. Holy shit. That typing. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast, yet so surprised at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's... Yeah, dude. Telling you right now, she's a robot. She's AI. This looks to be Professor Callahan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. Exchange mess. Stretch. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network, but where a representative from the Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected they were affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. Melicor. He offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all these conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place ahead of Cronkite. Melchior! These are the bare minimum conditions required for me to prevail. By using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, there is still a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end. Come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible. The creation of nuclear weapons. Gotcha. Looks like we struck gold here after all. The professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift, another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. It's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes make it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step or two away, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too. Although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work? How would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we found all we're gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Oh!
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Oh no.
This can't...
Is he dead? Yep.
Professor Callahan!
Uh-oh. He told you not to look!
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
Huh?
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
The pieces are just about coming together. Yeah, his abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. It's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia. This is the end result. It's Tharbad all over again. The motive then was to stop the victim from talking and to make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can all of you be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us all over again and again. And this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. We've both been through a lot. Sorry about what happened to the professor. We've been finding more and more clues, which means we're probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this isn't all. Not yet. We gotta keep her cool if we're gonna get to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossville a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as the result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then everything came to an end. After everything came to an end, it was lost again.
That's quite a lot to take in.
How do you even learn this shit? Do you think we're dealing with tech like that here?
No, it was well established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. That could be decades or centuries in the future. Even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons had been created.
So it's a similar deal as what happened then, but still fundamentally different at its core.
It's hard keeping up with all this.
It's okay, Fairy. We're all feeling the same way.
You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you?
That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype orphans, they're even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like.
So it does. It does seem like a valid approach.
Not bad, small fry.
Thanks. I still don't know what's going on though.
It's okay, Fairy. You just do you.
We've already established that the issues with the orbital network in Basel were caused by parallel distributed computing. Then we have Professor Callahan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
The big picture.
That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No. That final condition couldn't be. I wonder who's calling. Ren!
Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Ren, what's wrong?
Don't tell me you already learned what we found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Whoa! Automatons!
Ren! The scythe!
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
The city's under attack. There are archaisms. There are archaisms. I don't know that word. Running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Uh-oh. Communications are being cut off. We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference, or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why were they glowing like that? What's happening? We just heard the nose too. What the hell's going on? What the? Look! It's Almada's high-speed airship. Hop in, now! We're heading back too. I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Then let's just get back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! There are still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in the handbasket real fast. Look alive. Let's get these guys evacuated. Go!
Time for the main. Fans alive!
Stats upgraded.
Huh? There we go. Y'all good now. Are you alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay. Well, thanks. We'll hold up here. What the hell, man? Howdy. Just wrap things up here. That's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you do it at Krill. Not the time for this, Alvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'd be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
Yes, you guys.
Odette, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, I remember Jin talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngest. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council president's intuition. Besides, they can't just hold a tea party like this and not invite me. I got no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? Oh, they're seeing the side of Ren that the series has seen. She's just on another level. Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. You just gotta roll with it. Let's go. Reset. Connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, their goal centers around Professor Callahan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and ceased to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No! You know where that is, Quattro? The observatory. That was Professor Callahan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really?
Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way.
Bingo. Let's go. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention.
But of course...
We're not lackeys, damn it!
We'll make sure Armada doesn't get their way.
Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a wrench of their life.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes?
Oh, step off, Four Eyes!
Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Step off!
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Go dunk here. Go soak your head, okay?
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step.
So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
Wait, are they following her just because she's a Bright? That's kind of funny. The Brights are so respected, like, not even the ones that aren't bracers. The aerotrams are all at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. Let's get to it.
We'll have to keep a close eye as we go. There might still be people who need our help.
Let's go.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Up to you, Reset. Have some more.
That went better than I anticipated.
Walkie tank! Walkie tank!
Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing sharp strike. Use activated skill.
Go, Catra.
Now's your chance to boost.
Going
Energy
all
output at full throttle.
in. Going all in.
Activating drive.
Shit.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
That was an amazing fight,
Supervisor,
Reset.
everyone, please be okay.
Go to the blue markers.
Where all these things come from? Someone help!
We're so close to the church, too.
What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Katra? Is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourselves to safety while we cover you.
Get her out of here, Blood.
Alright, come quick.
Activating charge.
Hey!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up.
What the shit?
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Might want to boost here. No. Mr. Salesian.
Now's your chance to boost.
Pull out all the
There
stops.
we go.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost in the middle. I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
There we go.
Good. It looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief. But that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire.
They're going after the kids and elderly, too. Chicken shit, rust buckets. I doubt those two are the only ones we'll find. Again, keep an eye out for anyone else who needs help.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be alright.
Uh-oh. Essie! They're inside the building. Gee, whatever do we do? Bastards! Fight them back! Pick up anything that'll put a dent in them! Punch wrenches! Just find something! We'll show them why you don't pick a bone with engineers! You can't be serious! We don't stand a chance! The man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief! And Essie? Why are you here too? Katja, oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archanisms. Initiating combat.
Activating charge.
Now's your chance to boost. Energy activating skill.
Give them your all. Hang in there. I won't let this chance slip by.
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
Keep your guard up.
Target locked. Let's go down.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing
Stop right
drive.
A chance.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance.
Energy out. Activating skill.
Done.
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we're all okay.
Ugh, we really owe you one. There's a ton of uber-expensive testing equipment here. We'd have hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside?
Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots. The Bracer and Police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. The problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get the word out anywhere.
I got just the thing. We got this emergency line here. It's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. Isolate is calling for help, and we can start pushing these bastards back.
I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. I mean, maybe, but I'd rather you get yourself to safety.
She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door is a goddamn bulwark.
Well then close it!
We'll lower it and hunk them down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want.
If you insist. Just please be careful. We're headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it.
Make up your mind, huh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking out of you. Just be careful. You guys take care of him, alright?
We leave Quattro and the observatory in your hands.
You got it. What the?
I eagerly await your performance.
Now, let's finish the job.
Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get
This'll
the upper
hurt.
hand.
Guard up.
This'll hurt.
Activating charge.
Or crush. Up to you, Reset. Sucker.
A chance.
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Engaging enemy.
Show 'em what you're feeling, capable of. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Proceed with caution. I won't let this chance slip. Straight up. Enemy suppressed. Let us
Where's this blue one? Okay, I gotta go
proceed ahead. You were an
back to
incredible
church.
helper, sir.
Stairs.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
I eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge attack!
Looks like the game's all here.
Crap!
A chance!
Make it count.
Going all in.
I suggest we strike now. Now it's my will address you. I shall end it right now. It's over.
We go.
Boost H hand. Here I go. I shall end it right now. Radiant. Seika! Boost each hand, Mr. Salesian. Some arts work better.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Outstanding calculations, Mr. Salesian.
That should be all of them. Yep.
We're cornered. They're coming for the Institute too?
This isn't looking good. Only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm gonna take a risk here.
Wait, no, Julian, don't do it. I know you trained, but...
No need for the heroics. We gotcha.
There are people there. Quick! Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Yes, we're fine, but...
You're her work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us.
Keep those two safe for us while we fend them off. Got it.
Be careful.
Give me your worst.
Boost level maximum strength.
Activating drive. Some arts really hurt.
After you, reception. That's far enough.
Some arts work
Pull out
better.
all the stops.
Maybe proceed with initiating drive.
Keep your guard up. Seisma activate.
Here I go.
Make it count.
Initiating drive.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Go!
Where are you? Our lives. Thank you so much. I don't even want to think what would have happened if you hadn't not been here. It's looking really awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We were rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard scream from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. Should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, Medic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now's not the time to think about all that. We gotta keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren too. We kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves.
Yeah, managed to thin out their numbers a lot too. Those two places should be safe at the time being.
Alright, let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lila and Shinon were worried about us too. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I dread to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned archaisms are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me.
From the Institute? Yeah, by now that place is probably crawling with them. Hell, probably even worse than it is outside. Whatever Almada wants is in the Institute.
I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang.
Very well. Okay.
Go.
Ran, we've gotten the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too.
We cleared out all the enemies on our end.
Area secure. Quick, give me a sit rep. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up.
Ah, these two.
The damn runt is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. So we have this boring farce. Blech.
should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of those. Weren't expecting the Spriggan and all the rest. As we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them.
Fine, fine. But after Thorbat and then this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, I'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead, you can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Why must you be so hot? You're so evil.
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're okay. You made it. Roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that.
Just about. You're weirdly calm with everything going on.
Didn't Almada come through here?
They did, just as I predicted. Professor Callahan's death also did not come as a surprise.
And you?
I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. This is why I've been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty when evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival.
Hey, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parallel distributed computing in such a short time.
Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're at least willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of mechanisms inside now, but did we just see the last people in the building leave? All the faculty and the students are armed, as together with tourists and other accounted for visitors have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. Oh shit.
So that sadistic bastard is here. So it's the puppeteer we met in Thorbat. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callahan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer.
You're going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher.
Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts. Yang, don't worry about me. I have Theo and Zaros with me. We'll help keep them safe, of course.
There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore. We will at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it, Ned, is all I ask. Even if you do have Theo and Zaros with you.
I know, I won't.
Whoa!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush. Certain arts will work better. In the throw.
Go, Ketra!
Activating skill.
On yes!
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip him.
Sucker! A chance!
In the throw. A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance!
Activating skill.
Got it.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You
The
kicked some real
observatory is
tail,
on the left
Ketra.
side of the campus.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
Wait, left side, like here? Oh shit.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
Launching ambush. Proceed with caution. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Proceed with caution. Go all out.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck. Activating
Over
skill.
here! All for you! Go, Ketra!
Good luck. May we proceed with
Activating
caution?
skill.
Reset! Make it count!
Don't skill coming right up. A chance.
Activating skill.
Got him.
I think I've grown a little.
Hey!
Lost place close. Lost place code. I can't read.
Okay, Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yep. Oh no. Look, there's people on the ground. Are you alright? Oh, they're just knocked out. They look heavily wounded, but their lives aren't in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagined she was going to mention the central terminal. How could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told him before they killed him? Well, we got him cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Man, gotta be me.
A little thank you would be nice.
Oh, they haven't nearly enough. Yeah, I don't. Let's go. Okay, curiosity. Chapter 4 is 73% complete. Oh my god, I'm barely at 50%. Son of a bitch. Whoa, supercomputer.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code. Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here. Along with...
Oh. Good to see you again, my
I
lady.
suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh god, this
that we
shithead
would
again.
meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us!
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he
I don't like
gave
the
us
wording.
permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
You manipulated him?
How could you exploit someone so?
Damn.
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We are going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Arum.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Arum. This is Ishtanti.
Ishtanti, huh?
Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
She sounds like a Spriggan.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
Hmm? I was only trying to promote my services.
Oh, she was being serious.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
Whoa.
Activating shards!
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Arum, executing contract.
I'm ready, then!
Ready when you are.
That all you got?
I won't let this chance slip by. Might want to boost here.
Cobalt curtain!
Activate!
Oh, she's already on the move.
Here's our chance!
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Keep it up! It's working!
Transmitting code. Activate! Just for you.
Huh?
Stop right there!
I won't lose!
Make it count!
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
Shine! Control ray!
God, that ray is so
My move
strong.
now.
Oh, what's the matter? Hmm?
This'll hurt.
Is this?
suggest we strike now. Mr. Albright!
Slow him down. Okay, she got slow on her, but not him. Alright.
Heavenly Rondo.
What the hell?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Did not miss a chance to blow.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Huh? Energy output at full throttle.
This'll do the trick.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Zeros, get to work.
Alright, you decrease the damage. Oh, it's like, oh, that's nothing.
Right there. Got a present for you.
Oh, these are different. Oh, you can do these right away.
Stop right there. Got a present for you.
Yeah.
Up to you, Reset.
Holy shield.
Huh?
Boom. Stop right there. How's this?
Bro, is it my turn anytime soon? Holy crap. What the hell?
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, what's the matter?
Time
for the main event. Fans alive, raid!
Achievement unlocked.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. I won't let this chance slip by.
Did that? That straight up just didn't hit her. Okay.
Pull out all
Don't
the
mind
stops.
me. Good luck. Yeah.
Dispatching shield.
I will pierce you. Aurora wings.
Oh, what is happening?
Slice and dice 'em. That's far enough.
Energy output at full
This'll do
throttle.
the trick.
Going all in.
I still got shield on these two, so I should be okay.
Activating skill.
Optical cannon.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, they're going away at half health, huh?
I won't let this chance slip by. Max boost. Don't mind me.
Let's go. Right up.
You cannot run. Fire. No, you won't. I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Oh!
I won't lose. I suggest we strike now.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Albright.
Aerial Buster.
Oh, that got her.
So that is how it is.
Madame, you have been defeated. Run back to your hole. Whoa!
Is everyone all right? That Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
If only I could make better use of Theo and Zeros' potential.
And
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore.
I don't like the way he's
got
talking.
The boss curious. But surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Here we go. Is it that time?
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Huh? Emergence.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
He turned himself into AI?
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So, how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined.
The professor has lost his damn mind.
By how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
This is disgusting.
A recording? No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording.
He manipulated him into turning himself into AI.
Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
So this is how he wanted
Professor
to
Callahan.
turn leaps and bounds ahead with technology.
Well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Oh, they're taking the Genesis again. Huh? They're blowing it up?
Warning! Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't!
Zeros!
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
Reset? She is a robot. She just turned super speed from nowhere. Reset! Oh no!
Reset!
Shit!
Damn it!
It shows, doesn't
There
it?
it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Callahan really lost his damn mind. Marduk?
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
I knew it. I called it. An arm and a leg blown off. What the hell? Wait, so where did the professor go if they blew up the computer? Entire city's locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? The Marduk. The X-Alba airship series, co-developed by the Verne Group and Aldra. I had to imagine they got an SOS from Rosette. Currently being tested by Marduk. Conference room.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike. This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
Wait. Al-Fayed?
A pleasure to meet you all.
Is that Fairy's brother? Al-Fayed? Is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A special ops unit. Sunny and Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belonged to them too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the Orbital network.
Which is how we're able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
That is our stance as well. We are only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I will take your word on that for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vern in connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Towson.
Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsheim's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
You don't talk to her like that! You don't talk to her like that! I will slap that poor excuse of a mustache!
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
I love that face. You go, girl. You got him to shut up. Ren. Now that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected you to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be connected by this. Other related companies will be as well. I do hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of a situation you're in here.
But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
him. Why?
It's been some time, Farida.
Bet you two were related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs.
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe?
Oh, for the love of God, Van knows him too?
I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
Former instructor? I try. Still not so hot with the tactics stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you, too. But I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in being any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there is one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that? Reset.
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. First started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Tharbad. Even when I visited Ored for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
No! You ain't got nothing to apologize for. Without any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to. As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
She wants to talk to you, bro. She misses her brother.
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Damn. Conversation is over then? Ren, where are the others? They're still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Ida is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Anchorville City? There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect the Armada might have been involved. Explosion? Anchorville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah. Must have been just a diversion while this was their real target. I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. That's fine. We weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you manage to gather, surely? That goes for stuff from ZCF and the Foundation, too. It sounds fair to me. Insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. I hear the initial work is done on your concierge, too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh. Thanks for telling us. It's so good to hear. She was being seen to in Associate Professor Esmeralda's room, right? Let's go say hi then. Oh, Rosette's up. Or wake. Oh, it's downstairs, right?
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Mark.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Reset!
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
Well, thank God.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about
Oh,
them
you can
just
see
as much in return.
You can see the line on her neck. She was wearing her handkerchief before, and that's what it was covering up.
To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About Reset. Just how much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is, too, right?
That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago.
So she was human at some point. She said she lost her body. Most likely a disease or something.
Our partnership only produced a prototype, though. I never imagined it would actually start using that technology like this. Reset was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while.
I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person with Darpad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kind of different from normal people that I started putting two and two together.
Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body and control in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens.
We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here.
Right. We need to do what we can and put Reset at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand, no matter what it takes.
Yeah?
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Fio and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
The ID Special Ops Unit is going to be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Almada's work was done after making that AI a success. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they're still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Now Almada's research is still going on somewhere in the city? Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. Professor Callahan has reached the heights that the Singularity and Crossbill did. Then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. There's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow the search down. If we can get close enough to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there are any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we're asking around. There's no telling what we might find, where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I'll help however I can. Wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You get the head pat. You're our client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp from now? Oh, okay. That works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio's evened out here. Well then, let's get back to work. Want to stop by the guild, Vern, Giscard's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. They sound like good places to start to me. Okay, I need to save, and I need to go to the bathroom real quick. God. BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Off we go.
Off the new town.
Why not stay? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
What have we got?
Hidden machines. Failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. Is something of an extension of Crown Prince Reed's request. If you have the time, would you consider taking on the job? I'll be waiting for you at the park in Newtown. I gotta say no to the potential rendezvous with Kyla. What about you?
Well,
is she here? Yep. Just check the bulletin board, did you? Be ready for SPG. Never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the poor SPG route. So am I speaking to Kyla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. It may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I submitted this request in the CID stead. Concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed while most of the others retreated with Armada. But we've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be in large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. Yeah, I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full of them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really particularly fancy him. You got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to loan us out to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID, the Principality requested this too, I assume. Whatever the case, we really can't have those running loose. Makes sense, ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renette Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They're negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. That tracks. Guy's resourceful to his fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. It ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Man, we might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about these rogue models. They're more probably the same as the models deployed by Vegas Films at Darbad. Oh, those assholes. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? You sound like a real asshole. Yep, because they are. But how they're hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. They got some kind of optical camo or something?
Not to our knowledge, the Ix-Alba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleaned out the smaller units we found, but the two large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. Whoa. What happened to the audio? Hold on. Why is the audio missing all of a sudden? Okay. That's weird. I literally did nothing. What is happening? What the hell? What is going on? First of all, why did my speaker switch to other headphones? I didn't even touch anything. One second. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, wait.
Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it switched. I can go back to my game. Or my end, I mean. Well, it's setting up. It's not gonna die. There we go. Probably looking for a container made of such material like brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Armada's driving it around themselves though, or if they contracted that out to somebody. You can look into suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us. We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road. We'll split up and we should have this cleared pretty quick. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. So what's the move? We hunt down every wayward van in town, or we'll be out here all day? Traffic in and out is closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching them will be time consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We just gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown in the artisanal district makes the most sense to me. They got the most traffic freight, especially. We get lucky. Or I guess unlucky in this case. We might fish us up a robot. Roger, so we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Wow.
Stay here and relax. Do you have any Thanks for coming in.
Can we talk?
Sketchy transport vehicle? Let me think about that for a sec. Lots of cars go by, so... Well, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So you know, we got the whole lockdown thing, and it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. As I figured, you know, people are still hungry, people need to pick me up, so I made my way out here, albeit a little later than usual. This big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting in the road. The transport just ran right over it, like, made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kind of shook a little. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. Never saw that driver, honestly, stone cold. So it's like there's more to this story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, because then it turned right at that fork in the road ahead. When it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever it was moving got shifted around. First I thought maybe it was some machining tool funky around in there, but you'd think they'd stack them so they don't do that. But like before, it just drove right off without a care in the world. Almost felt like I was just imagining things. I see. Did you catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star, a big one. Probably some delivery company. It didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kind of weird. Yeah, that's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help? Goddess knows we all need it right now.
I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
Alrighty. Well.
So,
Alright. Chistel District it is. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ren, we were expecting you to find you here.
You want something from us?
The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel.
Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil her fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me?
Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off.
So what's this info about?
To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. Sounds like it's a mess out there right now after word got out that Almada had corporate help.
Yeah, a lot of high-ranking bracers are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd rather be out there right now, but we're tied up here.
Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archanisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Longport.
Them again?
Viola and Alexander. They caused a ton of trouble back in Longport too. It's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town.
How many men have they got? We talking just one area or the whole city?
They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. Their chief of security in particular is a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Cousin.
Yep. Gramps here described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face. Doesn't even look thirsty, but he gives off this vibe he could kick your ass in the next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Ahmad is planning next.
Speaking of, he confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the Gardens, correct?
Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one.
The two of them seem to be connected to Almada differently, though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Almada, but his cohort said that she was only a contractor.
Talk about complicated. Wonder what the story there is. We're not much the wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins ever live have joined hands. That ain't good.
Indeed. After we had Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Armada's up to here? Fortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callahan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it, it really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? I caught Rosette mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were at all related. Till a certain phenomena in Crossbell demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. We gotta get back to tracking down Callahan. What are you three up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. Can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shittier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Anise. Odette, Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Red. I'm glad I came in here. Ugh.
Can we talk?
Delivery man. You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. Well, yes it is. Sorry for just dumping that on you. Nah, I'm just giving you gruff. I did actually see something like that last night, though. You did? What was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with that big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I finally wrap up my work. It's late at night. I'm tired as hell. Start driving back toward my home at the edge of town. I'm waiting on one of the lights, and then I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. It had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painting like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me, driving the ass o'clock. I'll give him a wave, look out my window, and forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I must have just been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might have been saying things after all. Won't you tell us, please? Alright, just don't laugh at me, okay? I look out the window and there was no one behind the wheel. Just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are. Where I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. I never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side? The truck was definitely taller than mine, too. Maybe I just couldn't see him. Either that or again. I was tired as all get out. Might have just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time. Honestly, it was probably nothing. Moral of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep. You can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? Sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. City's sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while we got nothing to do. Nice. We got way more clues here than I expected. The two accounts we heard both involved the Red Star transport. This leads me to believe we are dealing with one and only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation though, and I'm sure a contract can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it is utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and it allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger, because a holocore is doing the driving. The fact that he can keep going in spite of the empty soda can make me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions are correct, then. Ren told me a little about this before. Ah, that's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Phew. You never know. Maybe there was a driver until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Yeah, what's right behind Fairy Dad? What? Hey, there's nothing there. You should have seen the look on your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned tech, driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing problems. It's kind of insane. I'm not too surprised. He can prevent most traffic by connecting to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. The technology should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callahan's downfall. Well, I'm sorry, Katra. You've nothing to be sorry for. I'm alright, promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I know. Normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops. But I'm a Karlov at heart, and I do not like seeing them being used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit's personal. Figures. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business, seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm gonna bring on some outside help for this kid. What kind of outside help? You have somebody in mind? Yep, I heard they'd be here. Van used his iPhone to get in touch with some familiar faces in Basel. The party then headed to the motor pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting.
Let's do this.
Why not stay here and relax?
What's going on?
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find
Oh! It's the racers!
the four biggest manufacturers.
Ah, Van, so did we get all that right? You want us kings of the road to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate them. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. Couldn't really go too into depth on the call, sorry. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself? It's carrying assault robots inside it too? That's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, I'm not about to let some beep-bop bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Let have a plan to catch you would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat, we'll show that bucket of bullets what real people can do. So what's the plan, man? Here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck in your two cars. Outline this three-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's roads for reference. Make sure not to overlook the robots themselves. He made combat preparations as well. Yo, we're all set here. We got our cars ready to go. Want to get the show on the road? It's recommended to have the party's equipment in order beforehand. Alright, reset isn't here, so I need to readjust. Wait, how did I do that?
Ordnance.
What type do you want? Pick a type.
Let me know what you'd prefer. Port set.
Oh,
Let me
no.
know what you'd prefer.
What type do you prefer? Sure. Leave everything to me. What type do you prefer? Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
Let me know what you'd prefer. Port set.
What type do you prefer? Okay, all set now. Pick a type.
Let me know what you'd prefer.
What type do you prefer? Sure. Leave it. Okay, all set now. Pick a type. Here's my recommendation.
Let me know what you'd prefer. Port set.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I think I definitely want to make some changes.
Hello there.
Yes, win arts. I really not have access to space arts. Put that there. I think I'm good with that.
See you again.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Oh, I didn't realize what time it was. I'll be right back. I gotta give my cat his medicine and stuff. BRB. I am back. Woo! Okay. Let's go. Let's hit the road. Got a beat on the transport Quacha? Yes, I pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific manner. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember? Don't get overexerted. Damn, wish you could take me for a ride for that. No congestion as far as I can tell. We got it! Perfect. Get the CID, the Basel Police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Katra. I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like he gave up. The machines can even do that. I don't know. Perhaps they simply wasn't programmed to handle these sorts of situations. It ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Jennifer and Graham, get back. Right. So it was carrying those things. Whoa. These are the warrior models? I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Yeah, these things aren't the ones from Vegas films, alright. Two at once is gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. No flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. Their joints have their weak points, according to Reset. Focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets out on the street.
Time for you to focus. Here I go! Supreme Guard!
Oh!
Do your worst! Good luck!
Pull out all the stops. Satellite jump. Thanks, fella. Like how you are. You'll pay for that.
Activate! Keep it up! It's working!
God, this is really annoying when they do this.
Make it count. There.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Your fitness!
Boost gauge limit broken.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Of course.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us!
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Flames protect us! Good luck!
Pull out all the
Initiating drive.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Your fitness!
Boost gauge limit broken.
A chance! Time to go all out!
Boost level maximum strength.
Make it count. Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Ooh, got one.
I won't lose.
This'll do the trick.
Good luck!
Pull out all the stops! Over here! All for you!
Oh, that was significantly easier. Got him! Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. That all you got? It feels so much easier than the one we took down at Darbad. You said Sinful really came in handy there. How do often you go around fighting things like that? I mean, it ain't like we want to, it just sort of happens. Now let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thing. Right, I'll get to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back! Another one! Look out! Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Bastard waiting for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever. I don't care. Van, don't... What do you... What the... What's that inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Kayla! And...
You let your guard down.
Shit! Close your eyes!
Perish.
Oh, Jesus. God! An optical weapon? That's his Buster Lance. He showed me back home once. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title, Compson. You had to measure the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Oh, I pressed the button. My bad. Cousin. That attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints too, just like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. It's just what he does. Hey, all's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Oh, we didn't do much. I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we, chopped liver? Yeah, I still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage you would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You got the bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Almada on their toes. Right, of course. Civilian Katra managed to decouple the auto drive unit. After the local authorities had conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all was back to normal.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
All in the day's work.
Go, go, go!
To the district.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Well...
The professor. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. This isn't the Spriggan. You look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do.
I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. That's why we wanted to ask you about...
Me? What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callahan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch on how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday,
Can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know that it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that.
go on.
Professor Callahan all but lives on the network now. But that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question.
I agree, that is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callahan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in possible. If they no longer have it, and if they no longer have it, that begs another question.
How would they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them?
An astute observation.
Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him out all along and inspire your crotchety old man act.
I'm simply giving him the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answer soon enough.
Hey.
You are correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist just as Professor Hamilton.
Thank you. I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh?
He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that's not any of my business.
I agree. Besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right.
Give it another look. Comb it through thoroughly this time. Yes, Chief.
Is something wrong?
Anything we can help with?
I wish it was that simple, but nope. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing?
Yep, we found it out when we were looking into Callahan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. There are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. We haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count.
Well, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right?
Yeah, it definitely ain't good. And you're right. I don't know how we could help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight. A lot of us here know the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We're taking extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times that had to happen right after I went and mouthed off that Towson. Shameful, I tell you.
You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having?
Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table now. I just like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not, given everything going on?
That's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident with how careful everyone's been. This feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. There's just so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads on about your parts, though.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. You got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callahan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose, even.
That does sound like a good guess.
If you learn anything, let us know. Got a lot of info to work with now.
Yeah, but I can't wrap my hand around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We could always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind, and neither would Grant or Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now.
Cool. I'll take you up on your offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's three disciples.
Well, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you'd like. Gotta take the stairs. There we go. Oh, nice place. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I heard it's pretty popular over in Central East. Yeah, I drink it a lot back at home. Always with milk, though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance.
Pairs perfectly with the chocolate, too. Got ourselves a little slice of heaven here.
Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweets, huh? You seem to like the Igodin too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. Feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. The only one here for so long now. Annie and Nessie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. It's too bad.
So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor?
That's right. Though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, yet they chose to make me part of their family. You seem like absolutely loving people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything left behind in their absence. But I failed. The world was destroyed. Reset suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home.
Like Reset said, there are a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them.
You're not alone.
Bork!
Yeah. Come to realize that too. I thought I had learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Vio and Zeros. Apparently I was a few steps away. Could never have done that on my own. It took Grant's help, Yang, and Essie's help. Even Professor Callahan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callahan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callahan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that we were able to create the Aurora too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it! That looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. Two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere? I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame. Professor Callahan was one of the developers behind the whole project. It makes sense he gave them that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, then it'll help significantly in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? Of course! Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. If you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. What? Yeah, whatever. That was weird, Aaron. And yes, I need you to find a map of the sentient veins in this area. Sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Fort Abandoned Factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down. You really think we're going to find our target there? I say the odds are about 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks and combining them with that map of the sentient veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size, and is still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. With some confidence. I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Armada to use as a hideout. What are you doing? Congratulating you on the job well done. I'm sure even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 p.m. already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. Ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. Born Renee, the guild, and CID were to make their way to the abandoned.
I guess we're off.
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Let's stay here and relax.
it's over here. Whoa. Well, that's dark and scary. Yeah, this place looks old. You think there's airship parts laying around? They're covered in moss too. It looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septium vein running under here, though. Van, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? They look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe. Oh! We're on the right track then. And there's that phenomenon again. It has to be resonating with that green Genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Kadra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
Yo, he finally has his S-Break? Is this a technique that helps you two move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as their user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. The Gamma Driver.
This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Battle's finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Whoa, that is a nasty looking bear.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp strike. Use a sharp. Certain arts will work better. It's working.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count.
Now's your chance to boost energy output at full throttle.
Time to go all out. Keep it up. It's working.
Initializing drive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
All out.
Certain arts will be more effective. Certain arts will be more effective.
Hell yeah.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
Let's get to work.
Oh. Gotta be careful around that now.
Nice work. Show 'em what you're feeling.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Nice.
What the hell is that?
True professional, Van.
Enemies sighted. Be careful.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Use a sharp boost to get the boost.
Make it count.
All out. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Go, Petra.
Some arts work better.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, it's more than halfway dead already.
Zypha, activate.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
There.
Ha!
On yes.
Here goes.
Make it count.
Full boost. Go all out.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
Give him your all.
Gotcha.
I leveled up.
We're not done yet. Combat over.
Sweet.
Processing
Looks like
data.
a chest.
EPK 3.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Dr. Sun!
We're over. The help was much appreciated. Praise every second. Don't forget about your charge attack. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Let's keep moving ahead.
Whoa, we almost did a rage attack.
Suppressed. Nice work.
Well then, away we go.
Okay. Oh,
I detect treasure.
Engaging enemy.
what is this?
Don't forget about your charge attack. Try to scoot combat over. Processing data. The help was much appreciated.
What the f?
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Make it count.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Energy output at activating skill.
Your fitness.
Boost gauge limit for activating skill.
Your fitness.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Like hell you are. Here's our chance.
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops.
We need to
I owe you one.
We gotta heal.
A chance.
Certain arts will be
Make it
more
count.
effective.
Time to go all out.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Certain arts will work better.
This'll hurt, Harry.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Jabberwock arm. Ooh. I summoned the demon from hell.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Ooh. I got the sabbat, sabbat, sabbat. Oh. I might swap Fairy out. Yeah. I really want two close range and two... Well... Offer us up a blessing that blesses all allies. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll leave it as is. We kill these things up ahead, though.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing Shark Strike. Use a shark to attack their weakness like an art.
Really?
Boost with activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Hey, sorry, we killed your pack.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Engaging enemy.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo, Zeros.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush. Use a sharp. Certain arts will work
Keep
better.
your guard up.
Use some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, Van.
Bouncing back. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Launching ambush. Use a sharp. Attack their weakness like an art.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
On yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Have some more.
Going down.
Ooh, a trusty.
That hunk of
I
junk's
can live
supposed
with
to be an
this.
airship.
Nice job, Agnes.
Looks pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Okay. I'm guessing all that's the right is the factor.
Bouncing back. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Not over.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Here's
hand.
our chance.
Now's your chance. Activating
Some
skill.
more. On yes.
Activating skill.
Some more.
That looks like a nice chance.
Good work on yes.
S-level threat detected.
There's still more.
Stay calm and work through it. Take this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard up.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt. Carry it. All you on yes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength.
Make it count.
Initializing drive.
Pull out all the stops. Going all
Initializing
in.
drop.
Go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes.
Boost activating skill.
There's a little more.
Take it, take it.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp strike. Use
Here's
a
our
sharp
chance.
to get the
Energy
upper hand.
output at full throttle.
I want to see what this does.
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode activate.
Whoa.
Gamma driver.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Activating
Let's go,
skill.
Zeros. Lance mode activate. Gamma driver.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
Flames
This'll
protect
hurt.
us. Attack their weakness with an arc.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Engaging enemy.
Show him what you're really capable of. Let's pull it together.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! I've powered up!
Good level up.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Unleashing Stern Strike.
Hit him fast,
Activating
Barry.
skill.
End of your fitness.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes. There. It should be safe for now. You were a great help on yes.
We killed these last two over here.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Engaging enemy.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo. Zeros.
Giving engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. That looks like a nice chest. Use a sharp, attack their weakness. Protect us. Go all out. Attack their weakness with an arm. Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Some more. Here's our chance.
Going all in.
There we go. A chance.
Certain arts will be
Going
more
all
effective.
in.
Activating skill.
There's a little more.
There we go.
I leveled up.
Rock 2. Hey. Now this way.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
There's so many of them. Look out.
Got a whole slew of them. I'll dice you up.
Damn.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
More robots. Sure is an abandoned factory, alright. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which from we all know about the professor's research means we need to hurry. Right, let's get away to infiltrate the building.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
What?
Bring it on.
Use a sharp move to get the
This'll
upper hand.
hurt.
Protect us.
It's over.
Here's our chance.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
Fairy.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Yes.
Activating skill. Escape route secured.
Use a sharp move. Activating skill.
That's far enough.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures
Looks
look
like a
excellent.
chest.
Keep up the good work, Ketra.
Blue metal ATS plus 20. Prevents blind, fear, and some other one. By 90%.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Material.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing Stern Strike. Use a sharp move to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard up.
It's over. All you on, yes.
You're open. I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
I'm on it. Health gauge fully replenished. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Use a sharp move to get the upper hand.
Chance. Time for the next. Vandalize. Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
That is a big one over there.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Next.
Unleashing shark spread. Use a shark.
This'll hurt.
Ooh,
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Hero bomb. Okay. And we got these things.
Watch it. That one's big.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Show us what you're really capable of. Launching ambush. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Brace yourself. Hands alive. Raise. Hit him fast, Barry. Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
There we go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Petra. Time to go all
Activating skill.
More.
Here we go.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat over. Processing data.
Lone robot, huh?
Get ready. This is tough. Show us what you're relaunching ambush. Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Protect us. Good luck.
Go, Catra.
Activating
Let's go, Zeros. Lance mode activated. Gamma driver.
Yeah, buddy.
Exceeded. Blades, protect us. Good luck.
Think fast. Hit him fast, Barry. Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes. Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Some extra.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more.
Activating skill.
Some more.
Petra.
Activating skill.
Well, damn. What a way to save resources.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was
Just beat the crap out of it.
That looks like a nice chest.
Ooh. Shield +3. Let's save. Get the feeling we're close to the end.
Engaging enemy.
Show us what you're really capable of.
This is it. Activate sharks.
Launching ambush.
Keep it up. Time for the main. Hands alive.
Limiter up.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. Ugh, locked. We can't get in this way.
Of course.
Then let's find another way. Theo, we'll need your assistance.
Understood.
Through here. Yes, I see the path.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
A chance.
Going all
Activating skill.
Mary.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Petra.
Activating skill.
Really?
Activating skill.
Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark spread. Use a shark. Get the upper hand.
Energy output at full throttle.
Keep it up. It's working.
Unleashing full strength.
All three at the same time. Let's go.
Boost gauge limit exceeded.
All you on
Activating skill.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes. Indeed.
One more.
Show them what you're really capable
Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Gotcha, son! Now, let's finish the job.
Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, here we go.
This could be a good stop.
Whew. That hits the spot.
I'll do two of these.
Why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
That's a lot to drop, son. Damn, I don't even have enough blue? Got Earth Guard. Ooh, that's a lot of free money right there. It's probably gonna be gone soon after this. Okay. Oh. Van Zypha unlocked. U-material plus 2 of them. Okay. Thank you. And... okay.
What type do you prefer? Okay, all set now. Shifting to maintenance mode.
%30% chance to rot enemies now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Advanced Oracle Arts. Advanced Earth Arts.
Arts Arsenal modified.
Lacresse, okay, raise the defense. No, if anything, I need Earth Guard on here.
Indeed.
It's probably as ready as I'm gonna be.
Whew, that hits the spot.
So I think... well, let's see. Oh god, we're fighting them again. I already saw it real quick.
Look!
What the hell is
there
that?
it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Oh boy.
Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selja away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development
Wow.
wasn't exactly in the cards.
She's such a
What are your thoughts,
enigma.
Professor?
A
Yeah,
most
God.
tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
Man, this guy has got his own digital head up so far his digital ass.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here.
What big picture?
Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to a race war for good, None would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
Don't have an answer, do you?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not?
But he's not human anymore.
The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up.
That's true.
Stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia, and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses, and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious.
Shut your mouth.
Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. No, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
Wow, he has a way of words.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor!
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti,
First?
engage Dominatus mode.
Huh?
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Bork! Bork, bork!
Time for you to focus.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
How do I want to separate this now?
Over here, you little demon.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Over here, you little demon.
Heavenly Rondo.
Already?
I'll take you on. Here I go! Jabril Guard! Ketra!
Going all in.
Let's get rid of you first.
Time to go all out!
Initializing drive, just for you.
There we go.
Engaging shield! You won't get away with this! This'll hurt!
Make it count!
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Activating skill.
Too late! You're toast!
Like hell you are!
Heavenly Rondo.
There!
Like hell you are! Let's get serious. Bring
What
it
the
on.
hell?
This'll hurt.
Make it count!
Aren't you coming?
Time to go all out! Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
We'll use this.
Vandalize! Raid! Go, Ketra!
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Come here! I need you!
Go!
Holy Shield.
I won't lose!
Yeah, I definitely need to focus on Melchior first.
Oh, what's the matter?
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Pigment! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Make it count!
Initializing drive.
I hope you like this.
Engaging shield.
Slice and dice 'em.
What is that supposed to do?
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Yes, it didn't delay him though. What's happening? Oh, I need to put shields back on.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone.
All over. It's all you.
What is he doing? What the hell is this?
Light things up.
Uh-oh. He's got his own S-break.
Kaboom!
Engaging shield.
Heavenly.
Oh no.
That's far enough.
Why is there two of you now?
This'll do
My
the trick.
exhaustion's catching up to me.
Satellite jump.
You saved me. I won't give up.
Energy output at maximum.
Are you round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up and scatter them. I'll round them up and
Ready
scatter
when
them.
you are.
Activating skill.
Flames within me. Destroy.
Don't go down easy, do you? My move now. Over here, you little demon.
Boost level maximum strength.
Ready when you are.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give
There
my
he is
force
just
the
now.
breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
This'll hurt.
Ready when you are.
Oh, got a whole slew of them. Stink foot. How do you know?
Ooh! The double got stunned.
Engaging shield.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Stop right there.
Dispatching shield.
Oh wait, it's not the double that got stunned.
That's far enough.
It's him.
Over here, you little demon. This'll do the trick. Going all in.
Time to go all out.
Transmitting code.
Activate! Barry!
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
You're toast.
Here we go. Enjoy.
Ha!
Dispatching shield.
I will pierce you.
Oh god.
A royal wing.
I'll take you on. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
You can't escape. Time to die.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, great. On top of that, can't even use any of this. Okay.
Make it count.
Got a whole slew of them.
Perfect chance.
Make it count.
This'll hurt.
Starting to sweat a little.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You're touched. Holy shield.
Yeah, you do that. I got my hands busy over here.
You can't escape. Time to die. You're starting to irritate me.
Pierce you. Aurora wing.
Uh-oh.
Here's our chance.
We were too close together for that one.
Keep it up. It's working.
Ready when you are.
Initiating drive. Boost level maximum strength.
Ready when you are.
Initializing drive.
Ready when you are.
Are you all right?
Don't get cocky.
Zypha, activate. Petra.
Like hell you are.
Oh, it completely guards against.
Here goes. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Ooh. That's always so cool to see.
I'm going.
Initiating drive.
Yeah.
Perfect chance. This'll
Going
hurt.
all in.
Activating skill.
Barry.
Blades within me. Destroy.
There.
Petra.
She's almost done. Yep.
A chance. This'll hurt.
It's working.
Make it count.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
On yes. There.
Petra. Here goes.
Have some more.
The end is nigh. Let it
Uh-oh.
end. Ishtanti.
Oh. This is crazy.
I'll take you on.
Oh my
Keep your
god.
guard up.
That's insane.
Flames protect us.
Aren't you coming?
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate.
There we go. There.
On yes.
You are stronger than anticipated. Death awaits.
I won't give up.
Don't give up, Barry.
Aren't you coming?
There. Yes.
Pull out all the stops. Time for the main event. Fans alive.
Activating skill.
Your fakeness.
Impossible.
Oh, we got her.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Ooh.
We did it.
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They are more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
90%.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Shit!
Huh?
Get down.
What the hell?
When did you arrive?
Ren!
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance.
Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An
Oh.
enforcer? Like the direwolf? Well, thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you've opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
No way.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Gundam.
Known.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ooh. Assault frame is Zixri.
a humanoid robot.
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
Oh, it's...
That
really?
sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Oh, God.
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
Don't even try it.
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
She's gonna take
Now
them
that
both
you're-
on herself.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Wait, is the professor in the Genesis?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Bro, it's HP count. It's over 100,000.
Time to go all out.
Make it count!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Blades within me. Destroy.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
A chance. Shield. Protect everyone.
Here's our chance!
Now's your chance to boost. Energy output at full throttle.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there! There!
How is Fairy's shield already gone?
Dispatching shield.
You'll pay for that. Zypher activate. There!
Here's our chance!
Energy output at full throttle.
Like hell you are!
You won't get away with this.
Initializing drive.
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
Good luck.
Okay, we're good now.
Zypher, activate.
Initializing drive.
Ooh, nice.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here's our chance!
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive.
Engaging shield.
Bring it on.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Slow him down, hopefully. And do anything.
Initializing drive.
On yes!
There!
Bro.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
strength.
Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Bring it on.
Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength.
There we go.
I'm going.
Yeah, of course.
Activating drive.
Oh, yes!
First gun, here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
73, that's...
Flames protect us.
That's close to half.
Initializing drive.
Keep your guard up.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames within me. Destroy.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Bam!
Come on.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out. Activating skill.
Stay put.
Activating drive.
Oh, yes! This is dangerous.
Energy output at full throttle.
This'll do the trick.
I need to rest. You saved me.
Oh, yes!
Need to heal everybody.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Like hell you are.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Flames within me. Destroy.
Like hell you are.
Here's our chance.
Energy output at full throttle.
Transmitted code. Activate! Bam!
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength. Lance
Go.
mode activate, Gamma! Driver!
Boost gauge limit exceeded. Time to go all out. Activating
Dispatching shield.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Activating skill. Dispatching shield.
Cypher activate.
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck.
Keep your guard up.
Activating skill.
Getting on my nerves.
There.
Oh,
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
34,000.
All out.
Make it count.
Activating drive. Activating drive.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Flames protect us. All out.
This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
Pulverize all of you.
Good luck.
your guard up. Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker. On yes! Like hell you are.
Initiating drive.
Make it count.
Time to go all the way.
There! There!
Like hell you are.
Perfect chance.
Activating
Bastard.
skill.
Here's our chance.
Keep it up. It's working.
This isn't real!
Time to go all the way.
On yes! Make it count.
Time to go all the way.
Totally Ray. That did it. Hell yeah. Get your Gundam out of here. Gundam ass out of here.
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
Melchior has his hands full, and he has a partner.
It looks like we're only just getting started.
What?
The Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septium veins.
Oh, great.
Yes!
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
The man has truly lost his mind. Wow. Uh-oh. Van!
Mare! You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Ha! There you are. Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Yes.
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line! Sure, well, the Grendel's all yours!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Man!
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
Tobias!
There it is.
There it
A
is.
real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
I think Melchior's putting his cards on the giant robot a little too much.
Is that Van?
I just beat its ass as a human.
Right now, he needs our support!
God, this professor needs to be put down for good. Limited blaster. Interesting. I think the 3 should stay back here.
Make it count.
Breathe onto us! A chance!
Make it count.
We'll take that!
Grendel battle theme is awesome. 100% agree.
Time to go all out!
Look at me, piece of shit.
Now's your chance to boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there!
Well, it worked. His attention's on me now.
Here goes.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
This'll hurt.
Activating skills.
Let's bring down his resistance.
I won't lose. This'll do the trick. This'll do the trick.
Time to go all out.
Activating skills.
Yes!
Time to go all out.
Make it count!
Totally Ray.
Activating skill.
This thing does stupid damage for some reason.
We'll take that. Dan, activate your boost.
Make it count!
Time to go all out. All right, Dan.
Eat this!
Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll lend a hand.
Got you!
Yeah.
You're screwed now!
Akuma would be proud of this power.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Come here!
Come on, come on. He's more than halfway dead already. Oh, that's crap.
Activating drive. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Time to go all out. Take this.
Eat this! You're finished!
Got him.
This can't be happening!
Your ass is about to go into the ground, buddy.
Got you! You're screwed now!
Yeah.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Almost dead.
Not so fast.
Stay where you are!
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count!
Zypha.
Jabberwock arm. Everybody. Full throttle.
Make it count!
By the heavens. Here. We'll take that. I'll lend a hand.
Eat this!
And he's done for.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
I think I've grown a little.
Receive the Gap Holocore. Yeah! Yeah, did you enjoy Reset's reveal, Ash? I saw it coming. It was becoming more obvious the more time passed by. But it was still a little shocking to see.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible.
Stealing shit like a pro.
But it was a cool moment for her to go in and save Katra.
What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Can this guy die
Professor
already?
Callahan.
He's clearly not the man that he once was.
So
Literally.
that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
Melchior is a little bitch.
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless? You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
The man has no bounds.
How can someone be so evil?
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true.
No,
I suppose
stay.
we should.
I want to see Ren kick her asses.
Target sighted.
What the? Just what happened here?
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
God, I hate this guy so much. Bro, Ren was in the background holding those two off all on her own. Respect. This stupid ass professor.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
Let him die.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil.
Dumbass.
I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain.
This guy's such an idiot.
I may have failed to perfect the
He let his horniness to allow him to be manipulated into doing all this shit.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able
Melchior
to
even
secure
said that all he had to do was charm
But
Callahan.
Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
And here she comes through the
I
door.
wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
Oh, I was half expecting the...
You're...
Yang?
Oh, Yang? Oh, I've been saying Yang this whole time. Whoops.
I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes. I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Is it who I think it is? Yep. There she is.
What?
Who's that?
It's Granny!
The professor is back!
Bark! Professor Hamilton.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran!
Aww.
If it isn't Professor Latoya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this. I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us.
So enveloped into their own work.
And I will see those formulae analyzed.
We will
all
to
see to it. Esmeralda,
willing to
Catra,
push
your
the
other
boundaries that
assistants,
shouldn't be
and
pushed.
the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
God, that hair. God, Esmeralda is so hot.
I see now.
They knew what they were doing when they
This
put
is what I
glasses
should
and
have
freckles
done
on her.
all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank
The
you,
formula of not being a dick? Yeah, I agree.
and thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Jurassic Park, he spent so much time wondering if he could do it, didn't stop to realize if he should.
Farewell.
That's a perfect
Professor
line.
Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
That'll be Callahan. That'll be on Callahan's grave. On the digital web. What the hell is this? Yeah, spying on us, huh?
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless.
He is a
That
contractor,
Armada has
that's
their
all
eyes
he
on them,
is.
Speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
He's proud of his sister. What the hell? Why? A week? They shouldn't have. Marums.
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callahan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
That man should not be a
I'd heard so much
CEO.
about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
Oh, please let there be voice acting.
So you're
Thank God.
Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesis.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesis have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
And to see the disciples of the professors who were only named dropped
So
in the
far,
previous games.
we've managed to
really
gather
starts to slow
5
growth
of the 8
technology.
Genesis. But do
That's
you
like
think
one
it
of
would
the
be
things I
better
love
if
about
I
the
left them in the
series.
hands of you and the other disciples?
Like if someone gets name
Yes.
dropped, you're gonna see them at some point. Maybe not in the game they
No,
got name
I
dropped
think they're
at
too
some
much
point.
for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Zemuria Tech Union as well.
You go, girl.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll
Well,
help
don't turn
too,
her
of
into a
course.
mech suit.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case. Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask. But I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Yeah, right, Aaron. He's the one that turns into
Something
Grendel.
wrong, Catra?
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You've been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
Great words of encouragement, Aaron.
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah. But not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
He resents that.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Is it? Yay! She's back! Welcome back,
A lovely
Rosette.
day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Rosette!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial
Maid
limbs are a
waifu
vast
is back.
improvement over my
Happy,
previous
happy,
ones
happy, happy,
even.
happy.
I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Rosette, of course we were worried.
We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Rosette. Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Huh?
Agnes and Fairy located.
Yo?
Bark.
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Oh God. Another
what
one.
are you doing here? He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least.
Oh, Jesus
I
Christ.
should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while.
Oh.
I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine.
In Japanese, her voice actress is Mikasa from Attack on Titan. Really? Man. They on the English and Japanese side, they got They got voice actors.
All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
Oh.
I suppose
He's gonna be
no
really
one
happy
can
about
blame you
this
for
one.
that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
I don't think Van is gonna see it that way.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point?
He just gives up.
I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
Wait. Reset has been able to eat, so she's not fully robot then, I'm assuming.
I'll go and make
just
some more
realized
coffee
that.
for us too.
Wait, does that mean she has a human stomach? Underneath all that mechanical stuff? You know what? It's probably synthetic, if anything. Same time in the other district? Van, see you.
Served me well in Basel.
Van, see you as Koizumi from the Melancholy of Haruhi. I don't know that one. It sounds familiar, actually.
We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives.
Kincaid!
I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
The President?
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Space? Space? Well, that's... Space Force, let's go. Then
I'll update your rank.
B+.
I'll gladly take that.
Nebulous. And another holocorp. And a matcha bell.
Can't complain with that.
Excellent. I'm only halfway through. Holy shit, man.
I'm truly honored.
Catra Silesian, Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Oh, okay. We finally finished chapter 4. Oh my god. The game is only 51%, man. Oh my god, literally just passed it. The most past it you could literally be. God. Bro, I'm not gonna finish this game before Metaphor comes out. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely loving every second of it, but oh my god. There's so much JRPG here. No, this will be done first before I play Metaphor. This is the priority. I will not get Metaphor until I beat this. Dude, I'm playing like 3. I don't know how. I work full-time overnights, like if I can do it, you can too. The only thing is like I also do stuff like my sleep schedule isn't the best either. This what fucks me up. I think what say my sleep is kind of off. Finish Daybreak. I think this next week what I'm gonna do is days that I don't have already set things for. I'm just gonna stream Daybreak. Physical training in the morning and work at 9. Squeezing gaming in between. Yeah. I usually aren't able to like do big gaming until like after work for like a few hours before I finally go to sleep. And also, it's not like I want to stream only Daybreak either. Got TCG Tuesdays, fighting game Fridays. I want to have like more like staples in terms of content. Which, by the way, I got my box for TCG Tuesday pack opening. My first Card Fight Vanguard box. I'm definitely invested. So that'll definitely be Tuesday's stream. Man, it's been almost 6 hours to beat the rest of this chapter. What deck are you planning to make? I don't know how to pronounce it. Flame Chans? They're from the Lyrical Nation. Let's see if I can. Did I pronounce it right? Flame Chan. Flame Chans. I don't know. I saw their card. I saw the card art for them. I'm like, that's what I want to build. I'm down with that. Lyrical decks use some unique playstyles. See, that's the thing with me. I don't mind having to learn a complicated deck if I like the artwork on them, because then that just makes it more fun, and for me I want to invest in them more. So as soon as I saw these punk rock looking chicks on the cards, I'm like, yep, that's for me.
Flam Glam, not Flam Chan. Flam Glam. And I did buy the illusionless strife box because I know that's where the you spell out the card. FL upside down AMME glam GLAM. So that'll be happening Tuesday. I guess I can stream every day this week. Just the days I don't have just not on Tuesdays and Fridays. I will stream Daybreak Monday. What is that? Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then into the weekend more Daybreak. Even if I don't get a whole lot done, because I usually only have like a couple hours to stream before work. That's still like at least a couple of side quests at most. Possibly get into like the next area. What's the rock and roll girl deck? Yeah. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. Well, that's not the one that is seen as often. Hey, rock and roll is all about being the underdog. So I'm totally fine with that. I don't usually really care for playing meta decks. They're usually built to like not be fun and just only built to win. Looks like a character from Bang Dream. Yeah, I can see that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's inspired. Okay, I'm gonna order food or burrito and then call it a stream. Oh, I used up all my energy to get this chapter done finally. Oh my god. How many chapters are there? I thought there were like 5, at most 6. I just ate Chipotle. Yeah. I'm probably gonna order from. There are 5 in the finale, so that could count as 6. How the hell am I through chapter 4, and yet there's only, and I'm only 51% about to start chapter 4. Wasn't this chapter 4? Am I stupid? Yeah, this was chapter 4. The finale is shorter. Dude, I had to split like what I thought was the finale of Trails in the Sky 1 into like 3 streams. Got to enter the intermission chapter. 67 hours to get to 51%. Well, also, it is on me that, like, I'm wanting to do, like, all the side stuff when it pops up, too. So, that's probably a major contributor to it. I know I missed side stuff in Trails in the Sky. Even then, that was still pretty long. Alright, I'm gonna go order now and eat and count my cards and
put some stuff away. Honestly, at this rate, you can finish the game in probably 2 or 3 weeks. How much time do I have? What's today's date? 16th. So we got all this week. 1, 2, 3. About, yeah. A little less than 5 weeks. This metaphor drops on October 11th. And then I don't even want to think about the other JRPGs that are coming out that next month. I really want to play Space Marine 2 also. That game looks so much fun. If I could somehow, if I can finish Daybreak like at least a week before Metaphor drops, then I'll probably play Space Marine. I kind of want to get that Space Marine. Yeah, it looks. I'm hearing nothing but good stuff, man. Even the multiplayer looks really fun. And I've only really been watching like single player stuff from it. Played the first one years ago and never finished it. I never played it. I bought it on sale on Steam. I did play it. I was able to play a little bit. It's the Steam version is a little, well, not even the Steam version. Maybe it's just PC version in general, but it was definitely being wonky on me. Like when I opened the game, it would not let me tab over to any of my other windows or anything when it was open. No matter what I did. And it made it very difficult to try to make it work on OBS, so I just gave up. But I'm definitely gonna play the new one on my PS5. That's for sure. Romancing Saga remake and Ys 10 come out next month. Well, those aren't gonna be played anytime soon. Metaphor is probably going to be just as big as this game. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. I'll call it there. Thank you so much to everybody that came out to watch it. Super appreciate it. I'll be back. I guess I'm streaming tomorrow. Or later tonight. Once I wake up. I'll try to go to sleep early so I can wake up on time, maybe at least have like 3 hours of stream. Thanks for stopping by, Tobias. I'll be back later today. Bye. Bang.